in the game. It's in the game. What's in the game?
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Juventus facing Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Schweinsteiger. Jamie Carragher. Alexander-Arnold. Carragher. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Good passage of play. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ribeiro. Julie. Here's Rafinha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Well, Juventus have it back here. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Yamal. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, what an opportunity. Excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Ludovic Giuli. Marchisio. Rafinha. Claudio Marchisio. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Everton Ribeiro. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicely out of there. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper, who can't do much about it.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Can he find the right pass? But really sticking to their task defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. William Saliba. Now with Carragher. Toni Kroos. Alexander-Arnold. On to Carragher. And the keeper with the ball. Rafinha. He's going forward well here. Brilliant save. Dealt with by Carvalho. Dembele. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Claudio Marchisio. Ludovic Giuli. 20 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Rafinha. Can they forge ahead? Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, big chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play, and a good finish, too.
So, underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Rafinha. Toni Kroos. And roaming free here. Really, and that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from there, and they give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Jamie Carragher. Here's Rafinha. Schweinsteiger. Rafinha. Dembele. Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. Here's Rafinha. On to Yamal. Yassine Bounou. Joao Cancelo. Rafinha. Now Haaland. The object of the exercise. Can he put them in front? Jude Bellingham. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Ribeiro. Haaland. Ludovic Giuli. On to Haaland. Marquisio. And teammates around him. Looking for the right angle. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. Yamal. Ferreira. Rafinha. Haaland. Ribeiro. Carragher coming away with the ball. Dembele. Lamine Yamal. And he keeps going. Might go ahead. Can they cover up? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Yamal. Erling Haaland. Kroos. Here's Rafinha. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
One 0 then. Claudio Marquisio. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Vitor Ferreira. Giuli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Real Madrid have it back now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. A real opening now. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Yamal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And cut out nicely. But he's certainly not alone. From long range. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
It's in the game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. We've got action from the round of 16 in the Champions League to bring you. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks. Well, we're getting to the business end now, aren't we? Started with 36 teams in the league phase, but just 16 left now. And it's key that they get off to a good start, put themselves in a good position for the second leg.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he put them in front? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
Deflection then over the touchline. Semenyo. Now Haaland. Could be. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. This is looking threatening. Federico Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. You knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Good-looking pass. He's in here. Well, I think it's accurate to say that wasn't part of the shooting plan.
This is a wonderful opportunity, though. You're 1v1. You've got to at least hit the target, but he's nowhere near.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, still up for grabs. Just wanted to get it out of there. Vinicius Junior. Now they can reorganise. Valverde, and intercepting it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Kylian Mbappe, and the keeper getting across to stop it. No-nonsense clearance. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big moment! And he took care of it defensively. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. He has teammates around him. Now a decent position. Might it be Mbappe? Well, fantastic reflex action. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Mbappe. Rodri. On to Haaland. Haaland. Well, a good tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can they convert? Quite simply, an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And rattling the post. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Mbappe, and he's made headway. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
Nice-looking pass. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Full time it is, and Real Madrid will take with them a lead into the second match.
Well, what a performance, and you'd have to say it's job done over 90 minutes. You just can't see them letting this slip, but I'm sure they'll be focused and approach the next game in the right...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's the Champions League round of 16, second leg. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it looks like a foregone conclusion after that first leg, doesn't it? You do feel like they need the home support to really get behind them. Hopefully get an early goal and build from there. It's going to be difficult, though, to get back into this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe, chances on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the replay. replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he'd put it away.
Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. It should be! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Haaland. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine pass. And in with a real chance. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Federico Valverde. And danger averted, well read. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a brisk run. Danger still on. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Clears it away. And foiled by the post. No nonsense clearance. So a half an hour remaining. Real Madrid regaining possession. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. On to Semenyo. On to Silva. Well, not away properly. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Federico Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? Now with Semenyo. Rodri. Semenyo. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
Substitution for Real Madrid. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. By far the better team over the two legs, and the result was never really in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of this.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two teams who both have the quality to hurt each other. They know that they can't afford any mistakes here, though. They need to make sure they're in a strong position for the second leg.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. The attack showed promise. Vinicius Junior. Serge Gnabry. And Real with the ball again. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he put them in front? Keeper had it covered. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Can he take advantage? Oh, and couldn't convert. Valverde. Mbappe. Moving forward effectively. You don't want to give the ball away there. And that's a routine save. Valverde. 20 minutes remaining. Can he give them the lead? Looking for the angle. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a lovely technique. Just to get that bend and spin on the ball. The keeper can do nothing about it, to be honest.
Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And cleared away. Oh, big chance. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Brahim. Can he? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there it is, the full-time whistle. It's advantage Real Madrid going into the return leg.
Yeah, they just about edged it for me, but if the first 90 minutes is anything to go by, this tie is far from over.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, this does promise to be a great game. Not much to separate the two sides. The atmosphere is going to be electric. I can't wait for this.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And he might be through here. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane. And very deftly cut out. Good-looking ball. Tchouameni. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. Aurelien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. The ball back with Real now. Kane. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a confident clearance. Federico Valverde. Could be! And it's in! As they tighten their grip on the tie!
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jude Bellingham. Lovely ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And support available. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Bellingham. Real chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Tah. Serge Gnabry. Is it going to be? Well, oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. And a substitution in the offing. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? Oh, still not dealt with. And buying them time. Nicely timed tackle. Can he take advantage? Well, that stop exactly what was required. And Bayern will change personnel now. Can he? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. And he doesn't even have to move. He finishes it well, but the defending is poor. You've got to get closer to him. They'll be disappointed to concede that.
Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Olise. Must score! Oh, took the gamble. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Genuine chance. And he puts it away confidently. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, they've been brilliant, haven't they? Thoroughly deserved to progress. Some of the attacking play's been great to watch. They will be staying a test of...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And tonight we've got the semi-final of the Champions League coming up for you. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, what a huge game this is. 2 top quality...
Mbappe. Oh, a goal! And a huge moment in this semi-final. They have the lead, and they'll have no intention of relinquishing it.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alexis McAllister. Jude Bellingham. And he did what he had to do defensively. Good-looking pass. And he's through here. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header.
replay. It's a good header, anticipates it well, good connection on the ball. He'll be delighted with that. It's a nice finish.
Jude Bellingham. He's in behind. Must be absolutely spot on with that challenge. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Now with Kerkez. Gakpo. On to Wirtz. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mbappe. So Bosloy. A very good tackle. Valverde. Can't miss, surely. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Looked promising, but keeper's ball now. Federico Valverde. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. A real struggle to contain him. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Ekitike. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. Superb chance. Liverpool have given it away. Attacking opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers would keep that out.
And time for the change now. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Gakpo. And going for goal. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
.15 left for play. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Can they carve out a chance? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Brahim. And danger dealt with for now. Brahim. Can he finish? And so there goes the full-time whistle, and Real Madrid will carry a lead into the decisive second leg.
Yeah, and what a performance. You can see the confidence, the belief in...
Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, well, after that first leg, you do feel that it may be a foregone conclusion. Hopefully the visitors can find an early goal, though. A little doubt amongst this crowd. Then build off that. It may be an uphill battle, though.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, surely! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And cleared away. And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Vinicius! Keeper getting the touch. Managed to get it out of there. Hugo Ekitike. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? An impressive run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Florian Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. Ekitike. And a fine tackle. And Real Madrid have it back now. Kerkez. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. It should be! It's a perfect challenge. Mo Salah. Real Madrid get the throw in. Time for a change then. Mbappe. Brahim. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. McAllister, and it might be. And fine goalkeeping. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence.
Might be a chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, if we watch this again, he's got options. He can round the goalkeeper, he can place it, but he decides to go for power. And what a strike that is.
And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? But just look at the celebrations. It means so much to them. They were tested all the way through, but that'll stand them in good stead for the final. I can't wait for it now.
And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
Running with the ball confidently, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Can they forge ahead? Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Can they convert? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And clears the danger. Rodrigo. He's in with a chance. In position. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he'd put that one away.
So 2-0 now. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity it is. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, still an issue here. Well, they can bring it out now. Arsenal have given it away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Gabriel. And a tidy tackle. Saka. Declan Rice. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Whistle for that second offence and a free kick. Mbappe. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Federico Valverde. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Mbappe. And played the pass well. Vinicius! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he put it away.
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Toni Kroos. Teammates available. Just the clearance that was called for. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo de Paul. Pedri. Cruyff. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Jude Bellingham. Pedri. De Paul. Now with Yamal. Can he put them in front? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he'd put that one away.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yamal. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Dembele on the ball. Can't miss, surely. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers would keep that out.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Tagliafico. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo de Paul. And Kroos winning his challenge. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, racing past his man. And buying them time. Kroos. Toni Kroos. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And back to the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Johan Cruyff. Schweinsteiger. Rafinha. Araujo. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And still an opportunity. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And time for the change now. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Tagliafico. On to Al-Jaber. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Danger still on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. You knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Rafinha. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
And now it is truly final. The match is over. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Schweinsteiger. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, still not dealt with. Nicely out of there. So, a Real Madrid corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Zico. And he has options available. Oh, looked rushed there. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And cleared away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Dembele. Toni Kroos. And a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted. Promising sequence. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Yamal. Well, they've given him too much space. Corner for Real Madrid. Now they can reorganise. Yamal. William Saliba. So half an hour remaining. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can they forge ahead? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and it's a controlled finish, great connection, and the keeper can't do much about that. It's a brilliant goal.
Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? He's in behind. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ashley Cole. Touré. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schweinsteiger. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a textbook interception.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And that is the final whistle. The big headline here, PSG lose.
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from them. They give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Toni Kroos. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Easing the pressure there. A real opening now. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Now, straight at the goalkeeper then. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Well, I could watch this over and over again. It's a brilliant strike from a long way out. Catches us all off guard, including the keeper. That's a brilliant goal.
Bobby Reid. Oliver Skip. On to James. Sloppy in possession from Leicester. And in with a real chance. Still a chance. Can he find the right pass? Chance for Dembele. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Isahaku. Jordan Ayew here. Bobby Reid. James. Yamal. Dembele. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dembele. Thomas. 10 minutes to go. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, this is a perfect delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And the finish matches it, connects with it so sweetly. No chance for the keeper. It's a brilliant goal.
Toni Kroos. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And then once Dembele is through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he goes for power, makes great contact, and it flies into the net. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is...
And that is the end of the game. The referee blows for full time, and not exactly the result Leicester City fans were hoping for. A defeat for them. Your assessment... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final...
This could level it. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one.
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
So back underway following the equaliser. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dembele. Lamine Yamal. And the upshot is free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kroos. Dembele on the ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Jules. That is that for the first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Can they cover up? Oh, in it goes! Spectacular goal! Well, so typical of him. That's why he's been named in the team of the year.
Well, here's the replay, and I thought he was going to pass it, but what do I know? Because this is a great strike. Such a long way out. What a goal that is.
Dembele. In with a chance. Fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Always likely to be given as a foul. Toni Kroos. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Keeper had work to do. And still pressing. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Toni Kroos. Well, a joy to watch. And he might be through here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And then as soon as Dembele's through on goal, you're confident that he's going to finish. He opts for power, and he just flies into the back of the net.
And into the last 20 minutes. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. And the referee has given them a corner. Takes aim. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner once more. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And Real come away with it. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. He's in here. Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Dembele. Well, using the space really well. Chance for Dembele. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Jules. Peter Jules. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dembele. Schweinsteiger. On to Yamal. Now with Kroos. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Dembele. Matan. Robert Jules on the ball. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Dembele. Toni Kroos. And Kroos in full control as he gets forward. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Dembele. And in with a real chance. And it's offside. That was very close. Rafinha. Toni Kroos. Dembele. And the emphasis is on creativity. Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. keeper could do about it whatsoever. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Yamal. Dembele. He's in behind. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Pedro. And he clears the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A very timely interception. 10 minutes to go then. Dembele. Rafinha. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Dembele. Genuine chance. A smart stop here. Struggling to get it away. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And disappointment for Chelsea, you've got to say. Nothing for them from this game.
This was below the levels we expect from them.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. City have the ball again. Bellingham. So plenty of foot. Real chance. Well, room for improvement. He had to score, and he does.
Well, another look at the goal, and I think you have to praise him for his reactions here. He's quick to the loose ball and puts it away well. It's a really good goal.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Opportunity it is. Opportunity again. And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Can they stop it going in? Well, nothing untoward happened. A City free kick forthcoming.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Effective challenge. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly, perfect contact, and the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Promising ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he'd put that one away.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to ease the pressure. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and this is all about the assist. It's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
Ribeiro. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Jamie Carragher. Schweinsteiger. He's in here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Succeeded in winning it back. Well, it could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Jude Bellingham. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Dembele. And unable to keep possession. Kvaratskhelia. And support available. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lamine Yamal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jude Bellingham. Chance to do damage. In with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Just 10 minutes to go. Alexander-Arnold. On to Yamal. Bastian Schweinsteiger. It did look on for them, but not to be. Everton Ribeiro. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
Yeah, they really struggled to get to grips with the game, if I'm honest. Starts in midfield for me, always seem to be second to the ball, and then just a few too many mistakes at the back too. It's a poor performance, that.
So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Lamine Yamal. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Denmark giving it away. Bellingham! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Højlund. Dembele. Jude Bellingham. Toni Kroos. A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Eriksson. And the pass deftly cut out. Christensen. Morten Hjulmand. Hjulmand. Schweinsteiger. And into the last 20 minutes. Not showing good vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Morten Hjulmand. Lindström. Dembele. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lindström. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance.
Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Toni Kroos. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
Kroos. Dembele. Bellingham. Will he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Dembele. Oh, big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bellingham. Lamine Yamal. This is Kroos. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. An important interception. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Dembele. And he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Jude Bellingham. Rafinha. Getting forward. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, if we see it again, he's placed that with such accuracy. The goalkeeper couldn't get anywhere near it. Such a nice finish, that.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Given away by England. Walker. Jones. Phil Foden now. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. Your analysis.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never...
Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can he put them in front? Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Dembele. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Dealt with by Carragher. And in with a real chance. Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. It's a corner. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Schweinsteiger. Really nice looking pass. Chance for Dembele. Oh, such an elegant finish. How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Harry Kane. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He must finish. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Dembele, he's in here. Perhaps now, and a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Dembele. Oh, they have it again. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
What's in the game?
Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Olise. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Really nice looking pass, and he's in. And a goal! The quick 1-2, and they've turned this game on its head. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dembele. Here's Rafinha. Can he take advantage? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Dembele. Kroos. A wonderful intervention. "15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Kroos. Dembele. Here's Rafinha. Olise. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rafinha. Dembele. Now with Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yamal. Dembele. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Lamine Yamal. And Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of
And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the many fans around the world. Not exactly what they had. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Orlando City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Dembele. Now with Bellingham. Dembele on the ball. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Bobby Moore. On to Vitinha. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Making sure nothing came of it. Must take the lead here. And stopping the danger. Well, the first goal in any game, so important. And this one has come from Gareth Bale.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he'd put that one away.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Dembele on the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafinha. Bellingham. Dembele. This is close. A good idea. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great technique. Just look at the bend and the swerve that he manages to get on the ball. The goalkeeper has no chance.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Vitor Ferreira. Gareth Bale. Here's Valverde. Very effective passing sequence. Clearance needed to be better. Carragher with the clearance. Bobby Moore. On to Vitinha. On the offensive. Jude Bellingham. Schweinsteiger. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Gareth Bale. Bale with others in the vicinity. Can they nudge in front? What a save! Just knocked it out of there. Rafinha. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Jamie Carragher. Schweinsteiger. Dembele. Danger averted for now. Into the final 20 minutes. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kroos. And possession changing hands.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Valverde. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Cristiano Ronaldo. Clears it away. And now it is truly final. The match is over. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Manchester United, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Amiri. In this match, and look at the celebrations.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And unable to keep possession. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Great opportunity, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
So back underway following the equaliser. Park. A very timely interception. Dembele. Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Kroos making quite a bit of progress. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Toni Kroos. Toni Kroos. Rafinha. Can he put them in front? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers would keep that out.
So there we have it, 2-1. Well, no danger now. Yamal. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
That is that for the first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Henry. Koundé. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And Schweinsteiger averting the danger. Oh, that's a fine pass. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And so it'll be a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Yamal. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. "20 minutes remaining. High quality defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Might finish now. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Now they can reorganise. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And danger dealt with for now. 5 minutes to go. Can he deliver? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything from this game.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Nassr, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Yamal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Lamine Yamal. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Kroos. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Toni Kroos. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Can he put them in front? Cleared away by Hierro. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. In with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Kvaratskhelia. And on to Sneijder. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. The cross is on. Well, not cleared away completely. And a good intervention. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Can they square the game? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Toni Kroos. Yamal. Toni Kroos. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lamine Yamal. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Just the clearance that was called for. Philipp Lahm. On to Yamal. Lahm. Oh, not safe yet! Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lahm. A chance to whip it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, you can see it again here. You can't give the ball away like that in the defensive third. It's really sloppy, just a lapse in concentration, and they've been made to pay for that. They'll have to recover quickly from that error.
Brahim. 10 minutes to go then. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going...
And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession. There was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Gullit. Danger averted. Brahim. Dembele on the ball. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. Corner given to Real Madrid. And a goal kick is the outcome. Rafinha. Toni Kroos. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Fluency of movement. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Stam. Scope for another goal. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alexander-Arnold. Lamine Yamal. Dembele. Gullit. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Toni Kroos. Dembele. Rafinha. Well, we're into the final half hour. Silva. Mbeumo. Chances on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alexander-Arnold. 20 minutes to go. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Here's Rafinha. Dembele on the ball. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid taking on Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Zico. Jamie Carragher. Carragher. Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Schweinsteiger. Drogba. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Jude Bellingham. Here's Rafinha. Bellingham. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Steven Gerrard. And the pass, a good one. And an astute piece of defending. Carragher. Bellingham. Schweinsteiger. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Smuggled away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Koundé. Rafinha. Good work to win the ball back by United. Didier Drogba. And Best has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 30 minutes left for play. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Dembele. Clear deflection and a corner now. Just the clearance that was needed. Kroos has support. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, take a look at this. He's certainly full of confidence to have a go from there. It just opened up for him and he thought, why not? What a strike.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Eyeing an opening. And forcing the mistake. Schweinsteiger. Now with Bellingham. Well, only minutes remaining now and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserved.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Toni Kroos. Rafinha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wayne Rooney. Now with Olise. Carragher. Here's Rafinha. Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Really good challenge. Michael Olise. Dembele. Schweinsteiger. Lamine Yamal. Rafinha. Wayne Rooney. Szoboszlai. Stoichkov. On to Olise. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Must take the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly. Perfect contact. And the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Schweinsteiger. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Lamine Yamal. That is that for the first half here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Michael Olise. Szoboszlai. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bellingham. Dembele. Here's Rafinha. This could level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Dembele. On to Yamal. This is Kroos. Rafinha. Chance for Dembele. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his cool, just places it into the net.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So there we have it, 2-1. Pirlo. Bellingham. Showing good patience. And moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This could be the equaliser. And safely dealt with. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Managed to get it out of there. Rafinha. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.